All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt number 6 of Sons of the Forest. We're somewhere up there, right? But I did some research, and I asked around, and I found a couple of possible solutions for the spotted and glowing mutants, the blind cave mutants that literally dominated me in that previous playthrough, okay? So there's a few ways that I might go about fighting them, a few ways. The first way is using stealth. Apparently, if I load up with leaf armor, then I can repeatedly pelt it in the head with crossbow bolts over and over and over again, right? The second method is potentially using a stun gun on it and then whipping out the gold katana and feeding it, right? Trying to maximize the damage, bring it down really quick. The third option is just Hail Mary a bunch of grenades at it from stealth and hope for the best. But, you know, we're gonna try to figure it out. For now, we don't have to worry about that. What we have to do is get up to that point where we encounter them again. All right, let's get chat open. Plasma, the goat is live. Right on, buddy. I'm really glad to see you. How are you doing today? Oh. So you're gonna be like, are you just here to chill all day? You don't even have to like go anywhere or do anything. You just get to fucking vibe and watch me play this shit. We beat that boss, by the way. You remember the other day when you left, we were fighting that boss Nyx, NYX, in Outbreak? We beat it. I fucking beat it, buddy. It turns out there's a rocket launcher that you can find in that level, so I made him fall over, then I shot his heart with the rocket launcher. It was amazing. All right, so we searched that cave, the hard one. We have 2 bunkers that we can go to, but the first thing I want to do is try to get the shotgun. Because we have the shovel now, so we can totally GT the FO. I'm going to go to the top of this cliff, and I'm going to try to use the glider. Thank you, Zuzi. You'll be there for a bit, eh? Right on, right on. Arsenal, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? All right, I need to eat some fucking food. Like, we're hungry, bro. We still have a little bit of water in here. Let's drink it. And then maybe I'll eat, like, an MRE and some cat food, right? Oh, well, I may have found a trick to eat faster. I ate an MRE immediately after eating... I ate an MRE immediately after eating a can of cat food, and there was no eating animation for the MRE. I was able to, like, skip it, in a sense, so we'll try that again later. For now, I am well-nourished and ready for another day in the forest. Let's, I'm gonna follow this river because I don't want to crash into any trees, right? That's kind of the prevalent risk. Maybe I'll follow this river. There's a cliff right over here. I can follow the river and glide down to that bunker and search it. What do we got? I got a zipline anchor. All right, well, we're here. Let's go. Oh, yeah. See, the glider is like, I've been sitting on a gold mine with this thing, and I've never been using it, and that's been a big mistake. You can actually use the glider to gain altitude. It's extraordinary. By the way, someone told me, guys, that this right here, that little green dot, that's actually the meter of how leveled you are. So like that's, you know, I'm gliding down, gliding up. Now I'm leveled with the ground. Isn't that awesome? I did not see the new trailer for Resident Evil 9, but I heard that it features Alyssa Ashcroft's daughter. Like from Resident Evil Outbreak, so that's interesting, right? I love how you can just nosedive into the ground and you're completely fine. Okay, the bunker's back here. Let's go. London weather's crap as always. It's funny you say that. Every time I have a rainy day, I always call it like London, England, you know? It's really London, England out here today. That's funny shit. All right, here we are. Couple batteries, couple duct tape. Parallel universes. All right, now I'm gonna want to make more carbon fiber arrows. That shit's actually strong, man. Like, maybe later though. For now, I have to craft some other stuff. How much printer resin do I even have? 600. Well, I'm definitely gonna make a flask. Anyway, let's take a quick look around. Got a wristwatch, wires. A little bit of cash, another wristwatch. I don't have the key card for that door yet. Okay, we got our flask. Let me look up the flask and see if I can carry two. I'm very curious about that. Oh no, the max stack is 1 apparently. Hang on, let me just run that by another source. Can you carry 2 flasks, Sons of the Forest? Okay, you can only carry 1. So, let's make this mask. From what I hear, it kind of helps you out against cannibals. I don't know if I'm gonna risk it. I mean, they're pretty easy to just kill, but... Okay, now let's make some GPS cases. I'll make 3, I think. I think I want to make some carbon fiber arrows, though. $50, huh? I wonder how many carbon fiber arrows I can carry. You make 5 at a time. Are these carbon fiber arrows? No, they're 3D printed arrows. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, I can make I could make 4 helpings of those and just kind of max out on them. And in the meantime, let's craft more of these. GPS locator, wire, and batteries. Okay. We got more GPS locators now. I'm just gonna make another GPS case instead of making more arrows. Okay, we got plenty of those now for marking various locations on the map. We got some extra arrows. Let's go. Good afternoon, Watchdog. How are you doing? And by the way, following your advice yesterday, I tried out the glider. And it's actually completely changed the way I play the game. So thank you, Watchdog, for telling me to try out the glider yesterday. I had no idea it was that effective. I learned yesterday that you can actually gain altitude when using the glider. And if it wasn't for your advice to try it out, I never would have figured that out. So, like, sincerely, bro, thank you very, very much. You know? Now I'm looking everywhere I go, I'm always looking for cliffs. So that I can get some airtime with the glider. Alright, we have the entertainment bunker over there, I think. Aloe vera. By the way, I gave some thought to a few things. So the first thing, when you make golden weapons, you actually get raided by a bunch of creatures. Probably the best way to avoid that is to try and build a raft house, right? Like build a raft boat out in the water and then build the gold plater machine on the raft so that the creatures will just go into the water and die, right? Or I could build on an island. If I find an island somewhere, I could build on that island instead. And that would protect me against the waves of enemies who show up while I'm plating a golden weapon. The second thing, those spotted and glowing cave mutants, the blind ones that are really dangerous, the ones who robbed us of our last playthrough. I found a couple of ways that we might deal with those guys. One of the first... Oh my god! The first way that we might deal with them is stealth. What I might do is stealth up, put on a bunch of leaf armor, and then repeatedly try to shoot them with crossbow bolts, right? Like right in the head. The second way is using the stun gun to stun them, and then trying to finish them off with the gold katana. Yo, there's graves here, and we have the shovel. Okay. I don't really want to dig here as long as those guys are over there, though. They seem to be keeping their distance. A little bit of cloth. She's getting closer. Shit, I keep missing. Look at those titties. Alright, I gotta get those arrows. I wonder why Kelvin's not coming. Kelvin, where you at, buddy? Here he comes. I mean, if Kelvin comes here, he can get my arrows for me. I'm unlikely to find them myself. Well, there's one. Yeah, Kelvin's kind of screwing the pooch, so I'm just gonna leave him there. We'll just take the L on that one arrow. Let's go. Shotgun time, buddy. That's right. It's fucking right. Oh, Aaron, I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Pretty good. Hell yeah. You never played a Mafia game? I haven't either. I played... when I was younger, I played the Godfather game, and I heard that they're very similar. Alright, let's get out of here. How are you doing, Aaron? Yeah, Watchdog, that's a really good idea. Well, now, I used to think I had to build somewhere high in order to use the glider. Now that I know how to use it, I could just build that turtle shell launch pad. There might be something there. I kind of want to go check that out while we're here. I have to go a little bit out of my way, but then we'll glide right after. Yeah, we got a cave right here. I gotta check it out. This might be like the food bunker or something. Oh no, it's a dead end. I dropped down out of another cave after I'm done with it. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, so now, gotta go back to that river. There was a really good cliff there that we can glide off of. Maybe I can get Kelvin to find that missing arrow. Yeah, Kevin derps. All right, let's go. Hell yeah. We're basically level now, so we just glide. Hang on, let's try to gain some altitude. Yeah, this is nice. Resident Evil 9 before GTA 6. I see memes for that all over the place. Yeah, everyone's like, bro, where the hell's GTA 6? We were supposed to have it years ago. Hopefully they do a good job. I've never been a big fan of GTA, not since I was a kid. I played Vice City, Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and I pretty much stopped around that time, like I didn't keep going. All right, we're coming up on the site of the shotgun now. I'm gonna land over here near this campsite. We'll give it a quick search. I absolutely love that you can just dive bomb the ground and not worry about it. All right, topped up our belly. Got some batteries. 9 mil. Oh, God. Jesus. I keep on hitting those propane tanks, or whatever they are, the grills. That's insane, dude. That didn't happen to me for like 10 playthroughs, and then all of a sudden, I hit 2 in one playthrough. That's nuts, bro. Vice City was aura. Fucking driving down the street in your fucking, what was it called? The Inverness. Listening to Video Killed the Radio Star. It had a whole vibe. All right, let's get digging. Okay, we got the GPS locator and the shotgun. I guess that was coincidence last time. Last time I ended up getting attacked by a cannibal after I got the shotgun. I guess that's not really a 100% thing. It was just luck of the draw last time. Okay, so, I have to go over here to the entertainment bunker. We might be able to get the fire axe there. I don't know if it's at the first entertainment bunker or the second one, but I missed the fire axe in my last playthrough. I do not want to miss it this time. You know what I mean? Holy shit, yo, those guys, like, they track you down. Like, that's actually insane. Didn't have a leg to stand on, buddy. I'm sorry, you never had a shot. No shot. That's what you get. Alright. Yeah, with those guys, you gotta shoot them in the leg. Alright, I got a little turned around. Oh, God. Jesus. Little fucking pygmy things running up on me and shit. Alright, let's just get out of here. I'm gonna need to replace my armor soon. You can go back later and get Virginia another shotgun? You mean I can get two, like one for her and one for me? What is the purpose of the watches? You mean in Sons of the Forest? You use them for crafting, like timed explosives and stuff like that. Alright, let's wear the creepy armor. I'm gonna need more leaves. So you know what? Hang on. I don't know if this is gonna work. You can't use rotten meat to cook, right? Probably not. No. Alright, let's just get out of here. Well, if I need leaves, there's two ways to get leaves. One is to ride around on a night 5, which I don't have. The second is to just run around smacking bushes. And I feel like if I'm gonna run around smacking bushes, I may as well have some meat stew so I power level my strength at the same time. Right? But that means I need to get my hands on some meat. Is that a cliff over there? I think it might be. We could use it as a launch point for the glider. Cover more ground. Oh, God. Okay. Got a skin pouch. You know what? Maybe I could just cook some of these guys' meat. I don't know. I don't think so. But we're bringing them down anyway. Shit. Got another skin pouch. Wouldn't hurt to try and restock on bone armor. I needed those batteries. That's a great find. We used batteries to craft more of those GPS locators, so... 13 duct tape. Not exactly rich on it yet. Oh, God. Bro. Bro. What the fuck? Oh, my God. Holy shit. I feel like my arrow just went right through that guy's head. Maybe I shot just over it. That was fucked, though. I almost got killed by random henchman number 5. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, you know what? There are a lot of different recipes. I'm gonna take a look at the cooking recipes because I keep thinking meat stew is the only way to give myself a strength boost, but there's other culinary recipes that also give the same thing. I don't necessarily have to do it with the meat stew. All right, we got more rope. We're now, we're considerably lower on duct tape. Later. But at least we're fully armored in durable shit. Oh, wow. Those eyes looking back. That was amazing. Okay. Let's get out of here. There is a little bit of a cliff here, but can I use it to start gliding? I might hit a bunch of trees in the attempt. We'll try it. It's better than walking on foot if I can manage it. I doubt it, though. I really don't think I'm going to manage to successfully glide here. Yo, I got it. Okay, but I don't think I can gain any altitude. No, it was a false alarm. Okay, we'll fucking walk. I used to walk everywhere. I can walk somewhere once in a while. It's not a big deal. There's a little island over there that might be the base I want. Fuck yeah, good luck making babies when you don't have any women left. Okay. I think we're done here. Got everything of import. We're gonna grab some water at this river, and I'll try to learn some new recipes. Grab some water. All right, here we go. All right. Let's head in. The Maintenance A bunker. Ugh. Yeah, the fucking fire axe is right there, and I missed it on my last playthrough. Completely missed it. Alright, we got 2 fresh meat right here. Food bunker. I got the rail for the pistol. Probably laser sight, flashlight. I got a key card. Definitely gonna want to rest on that bed. Looks very, very comfortable. Let's take these down. There's an outfit right here. A tuxedo. Okay. Corporate Line by Sam Sounde. Let's go grab that fire axe. Alright, we got the fire axe. We got a new toy. So this one has more damage and less speed. I guess it's our axe now. Oh yeah, shit. No, I gotta go back down. We're supposed to sleep here. Yeah, it's nighttime. May as well sleep in the most comfortable bed we can find. I don't know how the hell this character can sleep with that music going. All right. Anyway, I can make meat stew right now, so we'll do that. And I'll take a look at some of the other recipes. All right, boiled meat. There we go. We're making some boiled meat. Straight up man cave, bro. Alright, the food bunker is over there. On the way to the food bunker, I might actually build on that island out there. I'm gonna check the depth all the way around the island, but if we have a base over there, that'll basically protect me, I think, from anything that could try to hurt me. Alright, I have meat stew in here. Yeah, it could protect me from anything that tries to attack me while I gold plate my weapons. At least that's the theory that I currently have. Yeah, boiled meat in the flask, and let's take a drink of this. Alright. And now all I have to do is keep the knife out. Let's assign it to, like, 0. Yeah. Now I'll be able to power level my strength while we travel. And, you know, a byproduct of that is we'll get a lot of leaves, maybe even seeds. Might have our first base, boys. Building our base in the middle of the fucking lake. You can literally watch your strength level just getting better. I don't think you get more experience with axe swings, though. I think you pretty much get the same amount of experience no matter what you swing. All right. We got 2 skin pouches coming here. That's great. Okay, printer resin, battery. Okay. Another skin pouch. Anyway, it looks like that's it for the valuable stuff here. We're gonna want to continue on toward that food bunker. This way. We have to go to the west. I still haven't really managed to kill a turtle and get a shell yet. That's gonna have to happen. We'll get some strength experience later just by virtue of the fact that we're gonna be, building a base. And we're never gonna have problems with leaf armor again. Like, I'll be able to make it all the time. The thing is, it's kind of better to use leaf armor than bone armor. Bone armor requires duct tape. Leaf armor just requires cloth, and cloth is a lot more common, right? We're almost level 10 in strength. Happens quick. That's our island. I'm gonna need to check the depth levels all the way around the perimeter of the island, though. And I definitely can't do the gold weapon plating in the middle of winter, otherwise they're gonna be able to get across the icy water, right? This base is only really safe during the seasons where this water isn't frozen. Oh, hello. Maybe I should just build a raft, right? Build a raft on the water, like by the beach. Because at least then, you know, I don't know, it never freezes. I'll definitely always be safe out there. Yo, I got it. We got a boat over here. This lake goes quite deep, man. Let's go to that food bunker. All right, here we are. Let's pop in. Another thing that matters with where you choose to base up is, well, I'm looking for 3 things specifically. Maybe you guys can help me out with this. I want to have access to stun gun ammo every time I log in, right? The stun gun's really powerful. I really like it against some of the harder mutants. So having access to stun gun ammo near my base would be great. Having water that never freezes would be great so that I could safely gold plate weapons. Although we could just have 2 separate bases for that. Yeah, never mind. I could have 1 base for living, 1 base for gold plating. Why not do that, right? Well, we got this door open, which means the crossbow will soon be attainable. Let's take a brief moment here to use the last of our buff in the acquisition of level 12 strength. May as well smoke them while you got them, right? Okay, we're good. The sprinkler system will activate. I'm holding this torch in here. All right. Let's start looking around. Alright, we got it. Apparently this could really come in handy if I stealth against those really fucked up, super powerful, overpowered mutants. We're full on crossbow bolts now. Oh, shit. That was close. Alright. Come on into the light. Or don't. I'll just put on... Oh god, it's too bright for the night vision. Holy shit. Slow the fuck down. Alright. I saw the trailer for Dying Light: The Beast yesterday, and not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited about playing as Kyle Crane again. I hated Dying Light 2, it just felt like some cheap imitation of the previous game. This is where their boats arrive. That's the cultists, yeah. Something very bad could happen. Everyone on the island could be in danger. Dr. Masaki. Well, we got the second key card here. Shotgun rail and slug ammo. Okay, we got the laser sight on the pistol now. All right. We're gonna have to fight this boss again. But to my understanding, there is a safe place to fight it. At least we seemed relatively safe last time we fought this boss. I'm gonna use my slug ammo, so we have to equip the shotgun here. Okay. Set ammo to slug ammo. Jesus Christ. Straight up running away. Gotta hold them back. You know what? Perfect opportunity right here. Well, kind of. Yeah, that was great. Okay, Alright, let's get the shotgun. This, like, thank God for this safe spot. Otherwise, surviving this fight would be nearly impossible. You know? Like, straight up. Oh, shit. Yeah, that hurts. I have assigned the crossbow to the backpack. Might come in handy. It is really nice that the mutants are so afraid of the water. Whenever you have water nearby, that's a premium fucking strategy. We took out Ms. Puffton. Hello, Manfred. How are you doing today? God damn, this is hard. Gotta get a good opportunity to crack them. Got that one. Holy shit. These guys are basically the very first high level. They're the very first spotted and glowing mutants that you see. The very first ones, you know? Alright, let's skin these bastards. I survived this fight again. It looks like this fight, as long as you hang back where the water is, you know, you can stay relatively safe. Even if it is a little cheesy, I feel like if they don't want you to cheese it, they should make a fair fight, which they did not do. If you try to just face tank that shit out in an open field, you're just gonna get caught in a death loop, right? I have no apologies to be given for fighting it the way I fight it. You need guilt for that, and if it's designed like this, I do not feel guilty. Alright, let's look around. I guess it's time to get out of here, huh? Good morning, Joshua. We're doing great, buddy. We just got the Puffton boss completed again. Yeah, we're killing it, dude. We're doing really good. How are you doing today? I wonder if there's like another diving hole that you can find around here. Obviously there's the exit, but is there another one that's hidden? I don't know. Let's just swim out of here. The night vision ain't working well enough here. Crossbow's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Alright, looks like this is the exit. We're not upgrading weapons yet, but I have given a lot of thought to how we might upgrade them safely. Apparently you get raided by a whole bunch of mutants and cannibals when you try to gold plate a weapon. But if I gold plate it on an island or on a raft in the middle of the ocean, then nothing can reach us, nothing can harm us, right? I also gave some thought to how we might bring combat to those very overpowered mutants that ran us over at the end of our last playthrough, Joshua. And the solution I came to, there were a couple. The first idea I had was using the stun gun to immobilize them and then feeding them with the gold katana, hoping that works, right? Or the second idea, which someone else gave me online, is use leaf armor and stealth toward them and repeatedly headshot them with the crossbow from stealth. Have one more week of work and then you have a big 2-week vacation coming. That sounds awesome, buddy. Right on. Well, we're out of the cave. We got a lot of cannibals near here. Let's GT the FO real quick. We're gonna go down to the beach area. Alright, we can get out of here now. We got away from them. I might be able to shorten the trip along the beach. I might be. Fuck yeah, I can. So what items can I find in here on a fresh save, huh? That mutant did shred the creepy armor in 2 shots, yeah. Well, you know what? We have to... That's why stealth is probably our best option. And second to stealth is using the stun gun at a distance to immobilize him and then trying to kill him really fast. Anyway, let's take a look here. So I can make a raft. I think the large raft requires 2 people to move it, doesn't it? The houseboat might only require 1. I don't really know. I'm gonna need to look it up before I build it, though. I do not want to waste a shitload of materials on something that I can't even move. I built the large raft before, and I was unable to move it. It's a 2-person vessel, so... let me look them up. Raft types, Sons of the Forest. Structural additions cannot be built onto a raft. It is possible to place many of the book structures, such as reserves and pieces of furniture, which means, okay, gold plating machine on raft. Sons of the Forest. Well, you know what? Until we actually have the schematic for the gold plating machine, it probably doesn't matter, does it? Let's see here. How many stone arrows am I still sitting on? 6? That's not enough. We're gonna make more. All right, we're full on them now. Okay. I really wish there was a quick button to just clear your crafting queue here. I feel like there totally should be. Yeah, it's... whatever. Alright, so I have 10 leaf armor, 5 creepy armor. I don't think I want to make bone armor anymore. We'll probably just stick to leaf and creepy. Are you gonna run away from me, or like, are we cool now? She's letting me get very close. Okay, so like the trust has built. It's grown, right? Hello, old fart. How are you doing, buddy? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We hope you have a good day too, buddy. All right, let's go to sleep. And let's eat some of our meat stew. Boom. All right, we now have the boiled meat buff active, so we can, if we want to, you know, train our skills up a little more. Let's drink one of these. Eat some cat food. And I think I'll make another pot of meat soup, since we have the meat on us already. I need to try to find a turtle around here if I can. I wonder why dismantle just doesn't work sometimes. All right, turtle. Might not be too likely to find one in the rain, but let's start training while we look for a turtle. Oh my god. No, that's not a turtle. That's a stick. Thirteen and a half strength. Fourteen and a half. We're flying, buddy. Because the higher my strength level is, the more melee damage I do. The more melee damage I do, the more likely I am to kill those crazy mutants within the duration of one stun, right? Like if I hit them with the taser gun and then I whip out the gold katana, maybe I can finish them off before they regain their mobility. I mean, that's what I'm hoping. Ideally, I'll never have to do that. Like, I'll never have to try it because I'll simply be able to kill them with the crossbow in stealth and they'll never find us. Like, that's what I'm hoping. Anyway, there's a cliff here. I can use it to start gliding, but it is good that we got some strength training done this morning. Slow as it has been, we need to get stronger. Couple places I want to look at real quick. What's at the end of this road over here? I believe we could now begin traveling normally. Anything at the end of this road? Doesn't look like it, no. We got some hanging bodies, but that's about it. Let's check at the top of the cliff. We got a couple rope. Okay. What is considered a demon? I don't think that the blind cave mutants are demons. Demons are like a later game thing that you encounter, and they can be set on fire with the crucifix. Any enemy that can be set on fire with the crucifix basically is classified as a demonic type entity. And it comes from like the alternate dimension spoken of in the lore of the game. Anyway, we're almost level 17 strength. We're doing all right here. Probably gonna stop at 17 and just start traveling normal. But we've definitely given ourselves more melee damage to work with. I don't know, like, to how much of an extent we've improved it, but we have improved it a little. Alright, we're gonna want to find a takeoff point that we can use with our glider. I should double check for another turtle, though. We need to find a turtle. Gotta get a shell. And there's no guarantee that we get a shell from our first turtle, that's the thing. Let's go get some water. While we have fresh meat, I'll prepare a soup. At least after it stops raining. And I'd like to check this camp over here to see what ammunition types spawn there. Anywhere that we can get taser ammo is like a top tier base, in my opinion. Come on, Daddy needs a turtle. Where the turtle's at? Where the turtle's at? Need a shell so I can make a spring trap. Oh, the rain's over. Looks like you can't really double dip a lot of these lootable containers. There is duct tape here. All right, we're gonna start gliding, and we're gonna head to the next destination on the list. We're gonna have to head back to the bunkers that required the high-level keycard. We have that keycard now, so it's like, you know, it's time to revisit. Holy shit, I barely made that. But now we can gain some altitude. And then dive bomb, swoop up. Try to gain more. Yeah, we just gotta keep on doing that. And then we get higher and higher every time, right? Dive bomb, swoop up. All right, we're gonna go to this bunker over here. I don't think there was a locked door in the entertainment bunker. That island by the lake right there is our best contender so far. I need to find out if I can actually build on a raft. Like, build the gold plating machine. If we can't, then the next best thing is just building our base on an island and doing it in spring to make the gold katana, right? Doing it when the water is not frozen. That much is imperative. This glider is fucking key, eh? Beats fucking walking. And you can actually go way faster if you dive bomb a little bit and then level yourself out. I just realized we can pick up so much speed. You sacrifice speed to gain elevation. It's time for us to begin our descent. Let's go. I can basically crash right into the ground. I don't need to worry about it. The glider eats the damage. Funnily enough, like, you're just completely safe when you do that. All right, let's grab some water. And then I'm gonna make another meat stew before we head in there. I don't want my meat to spoil, right? Hello, Jesper. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. All right. Oh, it looks like that meat's already spoiled. That sucks. I could do the liquid battery. It requires what? Guarana berries. And blueberries. Now that's high quality H2O. All right, we're making the liquid battery. And in the meantime, I'm gonna take a drink of this. We have boiled meat in a flask, and then I can train a little bit while we wait for that next meal. I'm gonna need to get some guarana seeds if I don't already have them, because they're actually pretty far south, I think. All right, level 18 in strength. I think our meal is done. Sure is. All right, let's just collect it then, as is, and let's head in here. I got liquid battery. All good, busy life nowadays, huh? I'm glad you found time to come here and moss with us a little bit. How are you doing today, Judy? I'm pretty much just gonna keep on swinging my knife. Cause, you know, we can power level our strength. Why not just keep swinging it while we walk through here? I want to get to level 20 at least. I'm glad to hear that, Judy. All right, let's get our flashlight out. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I can attach a flashlight to the crossbow. Unless there's like a crossbow rail, but let's dismantle that. Yep, you can put a fucking flashlight on the crossbow. That's incredible. It's not very strong, and it does make it a lot harder to aim, so I think I'll just take that off. All right, let's start looking around. Mostly, I'm just going to be looking around for any cloth I can find. Got an energy mix. Oh, you can actually keep the flashlight out while you aim the crossbow. It is really nice. This thing just one-shots them in the head. was a hard shot to land. Okay. I don't really see anything of value in here. What's up, sweetie?
Would you like a coffee top-up?
I would love one, thank you.
And I'll make...
Thank you. We found a note. It says, I can't really read it right now. Hi Doris, I saw on the list that you and your family have arrived. Let me know if you have time for a drink. We have a lot to catch up on. Okay. Cloth. We got a lot of mutants over there. Got it. Your dad almost hit your cat from outside? God damn. That sucks. Well, at least, yeah, at least Felix is okay. Cobwebs? Looks to me like you hate cobwebs. What, is there like stuff in them? Hang on, let me go check out the cobwebs back there in the pool room. If there is stuff in the cobwebs, I should know about it. I appreciate that if there is like something to it. This? Well, I don't see anything yet. Thank you, sweetie pie.
You're welcome.
God bless your tiny soul. Hang on. Night vision goggles. Not the best thing, but it's better visibility than I currently have. Alright, like if I want to shoot the bow, these are my way to do it. Got him. Oh, you're talking the way I keep swinging the knife. Okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't walk into any spiders, buddy. That shit creeps me the fuck out. Oh yeah, if I keep swinging this, I'm not gonna see any interaction spots. You know what? We're good. We're level 19 in strength. I don't really feel like I need to power level it right now. Let's get out our flashlight. I did pick up the pajamas, right? It's important to have them, actually. I need to make sure I collected those pajamas. Yeah, I gotta go back and get those pajamas. They're a very high comfort clothing item, I think. Where were they? Hang on. I just saw them, I think. I think they're in the pool area, right? Pajamas in the pool area. Let me go back and double check. If you want to get the most rest possible, you have to wear the most comfortable clothing you have, and I think those pajamas have like a really high comfort rating assigned to them. I don't really see them though. Where did I see those pajamas? Hang on. Unless they're automatically equipped, but... No, they're in the yacht good times. What did I find here? I thought I found like a clothing item here. Oh, this wiki's bad. Real bad lag. Okay. Found in the first floor pool area of the entertainment bunker. Oh, that's a Virginia only outfit. Okay, so I found an outfit that can only be worn by Virginia. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, the game doesn't really tell you a lot. Like sometimes you pick up an outfit and it's only meant for your other characters, like your companions. Happy Sunday, Judy. Fucking sensory deprivation pods. What kind of bullshit pseudo-therapy is that? Be a man. You don't need yoga, you need broga. You need to be a man about it, you know? Nothing over here. I can get in there, but let's wait a sec. I gotta look around. It's fucking dark in here. All right, in we go. Hang on. It's so dark in here that I feel like I may as well use my night vision. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Circus pamphlet. Flying ladies ribbons. Oh yeah, Canada has wildfires all the time. All the time. It's a lot of people don't know this, but a big reason why forest fires burn more than they ever used to is because of the nanoparticle aluminum that is dispensed by planes doing geoengineering. A lot of people call them chemtrails, but they're not exactly chemical. They are confirmed now. They used to be a fringe conspiracy theory, but chemtrails are a form of geoengineering meant to reflect a lot of the sun's rays back and reduce global warming or whatever, right? But a byproduct of this is aluminum is extremely flammable, and when nanoparticle aluminum coats the trees, it makes them burn a lot hotter. Yeah, a lot of people aren't really aware of that. So that's why forest fires burn with much more intensity these days. All right, let's look around. I gotta close my window. Honestly, if there's one thing about this game I really don't like, besides the imbalance of certain creatures and how strong they are, it's the lighting. It's just too dark. Your light sources are complete shit. The tiniest bit of glare on your screen and you can't see fuck all. Okay. So, anything around here? No, let's, we have to go through that door later. For now, we're gonna follow this trail to the end. I got a guitar. Mr. Puffton desires all digital communication to be printed out. Do not leave digital copies of your communications on any devices and discard all of them when you're done. Bro, it's fucking windy outside today. That's crazy. Right, I have to refer to that map later. I found the key card. Arnold Crand. Fucking cranberry juice, they used to call him. Hang on. Yeah, there's two doors. There's one right here and one back there. The calculations world, it triggered several times in 900 AD and 3 times in the 70s. We have to get everyone out of here. We can't let the soft opening go ahead. Dr. Masaki again. 4 buckshot ammo. We're full on printer resin now. 2 rifle bullets. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in here. We got the new location. Yeah, I figured I was missing something. I passed through this area pretty quickly. Okay. Let's try to evaluate the range on this thing. Oh yeah, this crossbow's cherry, buddy. I didn't use it enough in the last playthrough. This is nice. What's this? Doris, do you have time for a quick drink? Ed's been getting these dreams about cubes in the bathroom. I really need a sane opinion. It's pretty fucking dark in here. There we go. Yeah, we got a guy. Son of a bitch. Got it. Okay. Yeah, there are certain situations in which the night vision really comes in handy.
Billionaire Hollis Springs offers unparalleled comfort and luxury. The island is rich in a special material. Anti-aging properties. Describe a cube. According to these tests, the cube activates a specific, previously unknown condition. Recently, our researchers have deciphered its activation cycle and anticipate the activation will amplify the youth-giving properties of the solidified. Reset your body and yourself. Time is running out. Book your place now. Hollis Springs, timeless luxury, timeless youth. Welcome to Hollis Springs, a safe underground community.
Oh, we got a chainsaw.
Built by visionary billionaire Edward Compton.
I wondered how the chainsaw would be like if I used the stun gun on one of those crazy mutants and then I took out the chainsaw to try and finish them off while they were stunned, right? We have exactly 3 weeks until the next activation.
It's not safe here. You're running out of time. It's gonna happen again. You have to leave.
Yeah, hopefully we can find a way to beat that shit, Joshua. Those late game mutants are just ridiculous. We gotta try to find a way. Let's get out our flashlight. And let's at least thoroughly look in this hallway. Sometimes there's duct tape like strewn about. I gotta close my window. Okay. Oh shit. I'm gonna put on my night vision for this. Although honestly, it's not even working. Okay, flashlight. I'm gonna have to melee these ones. Can't really shoot them. Yeah, the night vision's kind of finicky. So both of these circular paths lead to the same outcome area. Anyway, I have full leaf armor on right now. Looks like we might be done in there. It's late. All right. Let's finish the rest of my meat stew. Take a drink of that. And then have another can of cat food. Then maybe an energy bar just to fill in the cracks, or maybe a MRE. Yeah. And that same trick worked. I was able to instantaneously eat the MRE without pause, as long as I eat it right after I eat a can of cat food. You just save yourself a little bit of time on the animations there. Alrighty then. So we now have another entertainment bunker to go to. We're gonna go check it out. We're gonna go somewhere else first, though. And I want to find out what the energy mix does. Let's just eat it. I'm assuming it just gives you back max stamina. Anyway, we have to keep on training. I want to get to level 20. Oh, wow. Look at this big-ass floppy tittied bitch running at me. Get out of here. Let's look at these titties. Them some bad titties, man. That's not good. Her husband left her for a wild boar. We have to go back in this cave now. Oh, thank you, hun. Okay, thanks. Alright, let's get level 20 in strength while we walk toward this cave. I also think I should research strength at least once. Strength, Sons of the Forest. Strength is a stat that increases your melee damage and health slightly when upgraded. It takes more and more to gain strength the more you have. You can increase strength through swinging a melee weapon, picking up stones or logs, combat, running, construction, etc. Strength can be easily upgraded through picking up and putting down logs in a log sled or a holder. It can also be upgraded by swinging a weapon in the air. Currently, the fastest way to improve strength is cycling through logs and stones. Okay. I should try to find one of those large stones. Right here. Let's analyze this experience gain. Thank you, sweetie. This doesn't seem as convenient as doing the whole, you know, knife thing. Alright, how far are we? This way. Yeah, we gotta go that way to get to the cave that we're going to. Walk around flailing a weapon and juggling rocks, pretty much. Yeah, the best way to do it, though, is after you've eaten meat stew. You just gotta fucking boil water and put some meat in it. And then it gives you that strength bonus. Strength experience gain bonus. Alright, we're now level 20 in strength. Strength cap. Sons of the Forest. I love how I put in strength cap and it says strength cape, RuneScape. I'm like, fuck yeah, bro. The more rested you are, the slower your stamina drains. It doesn't just determine how much stamina you have, but the stamina saturation of each point. Apparently guarana berries can restore your rest as well. Yeah. So basically you have to drop and pick up 2 logs at a time against a wall or next to a large storage, and that's like the fastest training method possible. Apparently, each strength level increases your overall health, melee, and chop tree damage by 1%. There's no real indication of that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit. 5 and a bit bars of health. I wonder how many bars of health you have when you first log in. Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at the video of my first steps in this series and see how much health I had back then compared to how much health I have now. The amount of health won't make a difference. I think the main benefit to training your strength is the melee damage. So when first logging into Sons of the Forest, you have what looks like 4 bars. Let's go forward to a point where I'm healed and I can clearly see the lines. Okay. Yeah, so you start with 4 bars of health. So far I've gained a bar. Okay. Yeah, we've gained a bar and a bit. It's not much, but it's something. There's a crate over there. There's a couple crates. I got them already, though. We're near our spawn. Let's go in this cave. There's something that I left here a long time ago. I had to because I did not yet possess the rebreather. Now that we have it, I can, you know, I can do it. The one thing I do like about this game a lot is that when you kill something, it stays dead. You're not going to have caves like repopulating with enemies, right? So the primary goal really is just to fucking... Can I put that on there? Hang on. Never mind, it doesn't matter. If you can manage to kill an enemy once, it'll stay dead. That's kind of the, you know, that's the really good thing this game has going for it, is the permanent death of enemies. All right, let's go. We gotta head down here. Okay. Well, let's move. Probably should have put on the wetsuit so I'd be faster going through here. Maybe on the way back. All right, we got an artifact. I think that's our first artifact piece out of like 7. As far as I know, that thing is relatively useless. It just allows you to gold plate your structures. You know, it's just kind of a nice little endgame thing. It might improve the fortification of your structures, but like that's irrelevant if you just build on the water, right? Anyway, let's equip our wetsuit here. I can go a little bit faster. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, you're so much faster with this thing on. Oh yeah, there's a rope I have to climb in here. Let's put the hoodie back on. It's our warmest piece of clothing. William, you bought the game yesterday. What cave should you do first? I'll show you, okay? Just let me get out of this cave. I can't show you until I get out of this one, because my GPS doesn't work. Yeah, I'll get you set up. I'm gonna give you some tips as well, just to help you get started. Let me get outside. And then I'm gonna set you up for success, alright? All right, so looking at the GPS, let me zoom out. So my helicopter crashed over there in the forest. Your helicopter might have crashed on the beach, or it could have crashed in the snowy mountains. You're gonna wanna north. Okay, so I'm on the western side of the island, right? So you're gonna wanna search this cave first, the one where I'm at. And then you're going to want to go all the way north to that beach. You see how over there to the north, there's that cave on the beach? You're going to want to search that one next. And then after you've searched these two caves, you're going to, the one that I'm looking at right there, to the northeast of here, kind of right there on the top right-hand corner, you're going to want to search that one. So it's kind of like along the river, right? Just before the snowy mountain. So these three caves, this one I'm at right now, that one up there to the north at the beach, and then that one to the northeast of this one. Those are the three caves you want to do, and they'll set you up for success. Other than that, if you struggle a lot with fighting, go here into your book, right? Traps. Go to the second page, and you can build the fly swatter trap inside caves, right? And you can use that trap to help you kill things if you're really struggling. Okay? Be well, my friend. I wish you luck on your forest journeys. This game's extremely hard, but... Okay, now that we got that, we're gonna go to that other entertainment bunker that way. I need a cliff, though. I need to try to find a way to start gliding. Probably this cliff might help me to do it. Hang on. I never have hunted an animal yet before. Maybe now that I have the crossbow, that's something conceivable. I got it. No, I didn't. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding. No way did I just headshot that fucker. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. There were two. There were two of... I was gonna say, bro, like... Alright. We got some animal hide. There's a whole bunch of meat. Apparently the animal hide constitutes armor. Probably not as good as bone armor, I'd imagine. Where is the animal hide? Oh, here. Combine. Hide, armor. Two animal... Okay. Well, it's probably a good type of armor. Let me take a look. Armor. Sons of the Forest. Apparently, hide armor provides protection, stealth, and warmth. It provides more protection than leaf armor, but less stealth. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to that cliff. Right on, Jesper. Hell yeah. The game's really hard, honestly, but I'm trying to get the hang of permadeath. There's certain enemies that are really hard. So far, there's only one that I think is stupid. There's only one enemy that I think is, like, really incorrigibly stupid overpowered. And I'm hoping I can kind of get the hang of it. Oh my god. Can I even crash? Oh, yes. I can totally crash into trees. Oh, fuck. Okay, I was wondering. It seemed like I went through a couple of trees, but you can totally crash into them and plummet. Well, I don't think I'm going to be using the glider right now. So we're just going to go. We're going to go on foot. it's actually way better to run with a weapon in your hand, because then your GPS doesn't wiggle all over the place while you're running. Yeah, if I put my weapon away, then my GPS like wobbles everywhere. But if I keep a weapon out, then we're good. I'm not really sure if there's a third person option to this. Try Googling it. I find first person games help me to get more immersed. Beg for your life, wretched knave. All right. You cretin. You godless cretin. Hello, woman. I might have killed your husband. But like... Get out of here. Alright, let's move on. Well, I'm detecting smoke from an encampment over there. I also think I see some loot over here. Let's go grab it. I got some cat food. Cloth. I wonder if there's like a hidden cave down here. There might be. Oh, a toidle. Fucking right, I found a toidle. All right, let's hope I get a shell. Nope, no shell. That's a damn shame. Two stun gun ammo, that's nice. You gotta be really careful not to accidentally hit those natural gas things. They flat out like blow up. Anyway, I don't see anything else here. I'm gonna pop in the water. Take a look around. Not really expecting to find anything. Not in a lake this massive. There may even be nothing at all to find. All right. I wonder if I can use the glider to get over the tree line behind me from here. I don't really know. Okay, pick up speed. Glide upward. Pick up speed. Go up. This might get me there. I still don't feel like I have enough, like, elevation. Here we go. See, anytime you can use the glider, it is so much fucking faster if you do. Anyway, let's just crash down right here. Ooh, guarana berries. Gotcha. Oh shit, it's one of those guys. I hate those guys so much. They're so stupid. Well, where the fuck are you going? Yeah, you like that, huh? You like that? You like being, just fucking victimized? Like, unable to do fuck all to stop it, huh? You have suffered as I have suffered, bitch. Alright. Gotcha. Look at that, your dogs tried to help you. Are you standing without a fucking leg? Bro. Holy shit. Okay. Well, there's a Night 5 vehicle here. Valiant effort. What the fuck do you want? Do you dare challenge the man, the myth, the master? Tommy. Fuck yeah. Apparently I'm maxed out on skin pouches and I didn't even notice. We're gonna have to crack into those. Not exactly safe to do. Let's just crack into one so that I can now pick up this one. And then we're good. Got more cloth. Okay. Hang on. It looks like that bunker might be right here at the camp. Which means I'm gonna have to kill the others before I can enter. These guys, these fucking dirt people. I can't just turn my back on them and start digging, right? Oh. Okay, let's get the shovel out. The shoveling is a pretty annoying task. It's not fun. wildly inconsistent too. Sometimes you hold left click and you shovel really fast like this, but other times you hold left click and you do like one, and then wait, and then another one, and then wait, right? It's kind of weird. All right, let's try to crack in here. All right, let's get out our flashlight. I think this is where we're gonna end up getting the katana, if memory serves. Maintenance bunker C. I got a silencer, a second silencer, which is kind of funny. I'm all out of printer resin, or no, I'm maxed out on it, so I'm gonna fill that up and I'm just gonna make the sled. All right. Got it. What, is this all there is here? Perhaps maintenance bunker C is where I'm gonna end up getting the katana rather than getting it here. All right, let's get out of here. We got everything relevant. Nice and short, I like it, but maintenance bunker C is quite extensive. It goes on for a while. It isn't too hard, but it does go on for a while. Okay. Hello, Kelvin. I don't really know where this other bunker is yet. Probably the best thing I can do is fly around. Guarana seed. There we go. That's one problem solved. I'm gonna need a clear place to gain elevation for gliding. Oh. No. Holy shit. Okay. Hang on, drop that. Jesus, bro. Okay, you know what? You're just fucked now, because I'm not even playing around. Yeah, you like that? Huh? You pissed me off so much that you got the special treatment. Enjoy it. I'm gonna kill this woman, too. Alright. Now. Yeah, not quite, pal. Yeah, I missed so many shots on this guy. Alright, we have another skin pouch that we have to get. Trying to recover whatever arrows I can see. I got a few. Now, there's a skin pouch over here. Yeah. There. I have to open one so that I can loot that one. Right? We're gonna want to find an opportunity to crack into all those. Hey, Calvin, you want to get busy? Get arrows and give them to me. Thank you, Kelvin. Good boy. All right. I gotta go to that cave over there. But I gotta start gliding from a high place, and I gotta try to get to the coast. So that, like, I need to get through the fucking trees, or else it's really hard and dangerous to try and gain altitude. You know? So, right here. Perfect. Okay. Swoop. Up. And then swoop. Up. And then level out. We should be fine now. What is that? Fuck. I gotta check it out. I can't just leave it behind. It better be something. Yeah, it looks like a little cave. Alright. Let's pop down here and take a look. Even if it's just a few items, you know, we'll see. Cloth. Okay. I got a blueprint for something. It looks like a scissor trap or something. I don't know. We gotta find the blueprint for that thing that lets me gold plate weapons. We'll want to do that for sure. All right. So, where to now? We've already been to that bunker. I gotta go down here. That's a place where I can mine sulfalite later. I'm probably just gonna... Yeah, we'll just pick up the GPS, put it back down. I can't mine the sulfalite yet. I'm gonna start searching the other caves that I know are relatively safe. And we need to try to find the climbing pick. Alright, I got the GPS marker. Let's get over there to the mine. All right. There we go. We have some sulfalite marked, but let's take a look inside the cave anyway. There might be something in there of value, right? Resources. Yep, 3 duct tape. Fucking right. Alright, let's get out of here. And we have it marked for later mining. Now, we gotta continue on our way to that cave up there. That's our destination. That's where we gotta go. It's gonna be real hard to scale this fucking mountain, though. There's a path over there. Maybe we'll head to that path. Maybe I can glide over there. I don't think I can. I think this hill is not steep enough for me to start gliding. I'm probably gonna hit the ground before I can actually, you know. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what's happening. Hang on. Oh, I need water. Yeah, I'm literally dying of thirst. And I'll have 1 serving of this liquid battery. I'm kind of curious what the effect of liquid battery is. What, it just restores some stamina, that's it? I mean, I guess it's cool that you can make foods that instantly restore your stamina. It's good for fighting or whatever. I just feel like you get a lot of equipment that invalidates that and makes it pointless pretty soon. Alright, up here. We got up a lot of the mountain. If I could get some glider airtime here, that would help so much with traversing the rest of this. Oh yeah, we're good. All right. Swoop down, and then back up. We got some speed, gain some altitude. Get that out. All right, let's grab it. I mean, I at least got a little closer. It's a hell of a lot easier to walk up this hill, and we're closer now to the cave location itself. Here we are. A little bit of cloth. Wire. Another trap blueprint, it looks like. We need to find the gold plater blueprint. That's what we're really looking for right now. And we need to find the climbing pick for mining sulfite. Or solafite, whatever the fuck it's called. May as well eat up. We have replacement food right here, and I might want to craft new leaf armor for traversal. We have 64 cloth, like we're swimming in it, dude. So leaf armor is now like a mainstay of my progression. I can always make it. All right, fully armored. I grabbed those 2 cans of food. We got grub in the belly. We're good to go. So the residential bunkers over there near the cave that we are definitely not ever going to. We're gonna want to look around quite a bit. Let's continue up the mountain and go to that cave right there. All the way at the top. It's gonna be hard to find our way up there, probably, but we'll figure it out. You can kind of Skyrim up the hill, you know, just repeatedly fucking jump up the damn thing. To a limited extent. Like, you're not going to get all the way up there that way, but you'll get far. Anyway, I might want to try to fly up this mountain. I don't know if I can. I'm not that good at the elevation thing yet with the glider. Sometimes I think I might be losing more elevation than I'm gaining whenever I nosedive to pick up speed. We got a thunderstorm starting here. All right, we got a waypoint on the map. We're gonna go check that out. I think I'm gonna glide over there, or at least attempt it. Wow. All right. Hang on. Maybe I don't even need to. You know what? Yeah, I'm still going to. We'll make it faster. We can get a good launch off of here. Here we are. I literally could have crashed into that helicopter if I wanted to. I don't think I want to, though. We're full on crossbow bolts. Got a grenade. Printer resin. GPS. Whole bunch of stuff right here. Duct tape, most importantly. Okay, take that resin. Let's continue on toward that cave. We're closer now than we were before. Wait, there's a golf cart? If so, I may as well take the fucking thing, right? Why not be faster? Well, maintenance bunker number 3 is in view now. I can see it. Anyway, we're gonna abandon this vehicle here. We don't need it. Let's go to that cabin over there. Priest outfit collected. Interesting. A creepy sofa. Storm's brewing. So we'll search this camp here, and then we'll enter the cave nearby. I don't think there's anything exceedingly dangerous within that cave. We should be all right. MRE. Don't need that. 9 mil. Another MRE, which I guess I'll just eat. Alright, let's go. I'm hoping to find the climbing pick soon, and then we can start mining. Mining for the sofa light. And then we also need to find the blueprint for the gold plater machine. We can glide out of here when we're done. All right, let's go. We descend. Well, we got a blueprint, but it's not the one that we're looking for. And I don't see anything else down here. Let's get out. At least we can glide out of here. Have some expedited travel for a time. Now, we're gonna go that way. Over there toward the maintenance bunker 3 and those 2 caves off in the distance. We'll search all of it, passing over none of it. I'm gonna need a good launch point for my glider, though. This might work. Oh, I guess not. Okay, over here, this cliff. All right, let's pick up some speed. Okay, here we are. A new cave. It goes deep. Looks like we have 2 paths. One goes down, one goes over here. Let's go over here first. Unless this is where I just came from, which, yeah, it totally is. Okay. Through here. We got a path right there. Leading to what looks like a dead end. Just a death chamber. Alright, that leaves one path. Well, shit. Okay. Looks like we have a diving area right there. I'm gonna want to equip my wetsuit. All right, let's go. Boys, I think we just found the gold plating machine. Now we need to find the pickaxe. There was another path that I didn't search. This place is winding on and on, going deeper and deeper. I feel like I need to go back. Yeah, we made the same mistake last time too, so I'm gonna go back there. We're gonna climb up the rope. And we'll explore that other path before we descend back down here. I don't know. Should I just go all the way down? You know what? Let's just go all the way down. I stand by my idea that if you smash through planks, it's gonna lead to a dead end. We smashed through planks to get here. So we're gonna follow this road to the end and hopefully it leads us to like an artifact or something and then we turn back. Yeah, there's an artifact in here. Okay. That's our second piece, I think. Over here, but a dead end. Looks like, yeah. My hunch was right. Let's go back. Quite a long way down. Gotta admit, this guy puts the protagonist of The Long Dark to shame, eh? Like, straight up he does. concerning rope climbs. Oh yeah, I still have my wetsuit on. I gotta take that off because I think it's impairing my mobility. Right. Oh, here we go. These are possibly the spotted mutants that are really dangerous. Yeah, it sure is the spotted mutants that are really dangerous. Did that one, like, drown, or is he still out there somewhere? I don't know. I have no idea. Either way, these guys are very life-threatening. The scary part is I have no idea where this guy just went. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's push him over. I can grab the creepy armor from it. I need to practice trying to kill these guys from stealth. Here is kind of a bad place to try it because you kind of emerge, you know, right in front of them, but I'm gonna equip more leaf armor. I don't even have any more leaf armor. Okay. All right. It looks like I have to dive now. Wait. I can at least put on my wetsuit. Two paths. Dead end. My stealth rating isn't very good in here. Hang on. Well, we got the pickaxe. I don't know if there's any enemies here. Wait. I see something. Hang on. Oh my god. Damn it. No. Oh, fuck me. I have the wetsuit on. My mobility's fucked. Okay. Hop in the stalagmites and hope it holds them off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's no fucking way, man. I mean, I tried to... They saw me get out the flare, right? And that was the issue. They saw me get the flare out. It really just comes down to the fact that all of your light sources, including the night vision, are bunk garbage. Where's my stuff? Here. I don't think I'm gonna use the wetsuit anymore. Like, the wetsuit is just a trap. Yes, you swim faster, but then you run slower. There's no point. Like, if you forget it on, that just risked our lives, right? I think I have to swim back. Maybe. Yeah, this is the fucking... It just fast-tracked me to the exit, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to go back there. I wanted to mine the sofa light, right? So I gotta go back in. And I have to try to kill those guys knowing I might get permadeath. Good afternoon, Danzig. How are you doing today, buddy? I could theoretically just get some sofa light here. Drink. I can upgrade to the gold katana now, yeah. I don't think it's gonna help against them necessarily, but you know, we have room for experimentation now at least. A spinning blade trap. Maybe that could fuck them up. Sofa light. We're gonna need quite a bit of sofa light, so most likely I'm gonna have to go back there and try to mine it. And it's winter now. It's full-fledged winter, it looks like.
Hi.
Hey, sweetie. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's okay. I prefer them baked and sliced with the cheese. But I mean, whatever you prefer tonight. You're the one cooking it. You can enjoy it how you want it.
No, that's okay.
Okay. I can't, Joshua. I can't. Like, I need to go in, unfortunately. I have to try shit out. Because the thing is, right now, I'm actually of the mind that it might just be too unbalanced of an experience for permadeath to be viable. If they are so powerful that I have no recourse against them and I can't do anything, then it becomes simple. We just, you know, we don't play this again, but... Alright, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother putting on the wetsuit. I mean, I might have been able to outrun that asshole before. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm just gonna step back into the arena and try out different things. I mean, explosives come to mind, but I don't think explosives are gonna work too well. So I mean... There's crossbow headshots from stealth. There's explosives. There's the stun gun. I'm wearing all of my creepy armor right now. You're off work, kids are out of the house, and you're playing some Pal World. That sounds like a good time, buddy. I'm not stealthed at all right now, which is kind of crazy. Is it because I'm like too cold or whatever? Yeah, I can't even stealth. Hang on. The thing is, I'm way more likely to die if I'm wearing this leaf armor. That's the catch. I couldn't move. Okay. See, that's so stupid how literally water just kills them like that. Oh, buddy. I don't even see the other one. There were two. Oh, buddy. I certainly don't feel like I learned anything. We're now full on sulfalite ore. I wish I had a controlled environment to fight one of these things in. I mean, we got the sulfalite and made it out. I don't think those guys count as demons either. Like, technically there's the gold-plated bone armor. But one, I haven't found the armor device yet for making armor, and two, it's possible that the gold-plated armor doesn't even work on those guys. Now I have to hope I can go long enough without dying to have another grace if I fall again. But in the last series, we waited over 24 hours and I still ended up dying, so we don't really know how that works. Okay. Handling that as easily as I did was wonderful. Let's just continue heading toward this cave right here. I haven't even found the katana yet, but I think I get that in that, either in that maintenance area or in a residential, in the residential area. Besides, we're kind of gonna want to wait out the winter anyway. I do consistently feel woefully underprepared every time I come up against those things, man. Like, there's certain parts of the game where you have to deal with several of those at once. Which is just absurd. What's this? A thing. Alright. Maybe if you have the rebreather equipped, it disrupts your stealth too. I don't know. I have to make more fucking leaf armor now. Okay, we found another relic piece. That might be the armor plater, I don't know. It could just be a trap too. Yeah, but there will be other times, Joshua, where there is no water, right? And I'm screwed if I can't think of another solution in those situations. I have no idea what to do. All right. Oh, hello there. All right. Now, I need to go to 2 new areas. I need to go to that residential cave, and I have to go over here to the maintenance 3 area. I might be able to glide over there. Given the presence of this cliff. I don't know yet. Have to try. Yeah, it looks like it worked well enough. Alright, let's get over there then. We managed to shorten the travel time considerably with that decision. All right. Jianyu, I saw your little tape. Get off my island, Ed. Oh, they're killing the cultists. Okay. Keep an eye out. One of the Puffton's old researchers contacted Timmy LeBlanc. He's also looking for the cube. Okay, well, it looks like we're done here. Let's go over to the bunker. Oh, you are so dead. Come on, don't be a bitch. You're just gonna hit and run? Gonna be a little bitch, huh? I'll fucking shoot you. Enjoy. You like that? Huh? Like a little arrow to the arm? Fucking pussy. There you go. Was it worth it? All right, shovel time. All right, let's go in. Revolver collected, eh? For a deserted island, there's an awful lot of bodies that we're finding. Yes. Alright, so this maintenance bunker is pretty short. We got the Magnum here. I don't know how strong it is. I certainly... You know, like, we could try to use it against those crazy fuckers, but... duct tape. I guess let's just get out of here now, right? Now the only thing left to do is go to the residential bunker. I'm gonna need to build like a raft in the hopes that we can build that gold plating machine on the raft and it'll be safe from attack. I need to try to find a place where I can start gliding. And then we have to try to glide to the location of the residential bunker. I highly doubt this is gonna work. But I'll try anything. Yeah. Dope. All right, we picked up some speed. I may as well go check out that blue question mark area over there. We are gonna lose our, you know, simplified flying, but... Rifle ammo. I'm maxed out on GPS. Can't really take anymore. A leg lamp. Never leave the island. That sucks. I can't even get rid of this icon because of that. Yeah, I can't even get rid of that. It looks like I shouldn't have even crafted any GPS locators. That icon, oh thank God. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Somehow. It is gone. I might be able to start gliding again. Using this cliff. A lot of trees, though, that are getting in the way. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, you sure do cover ground pretty fast with this thing. It's nice. I may as well not even grab the GPS tracker. We already know we can't take it. Let's see what we can see. Pretty excited to play Outbreak today. A lot of new developments there. We have 2 of the hardest levels left. Although I have to admit, beating Flashback and Underbelly gives me hope that I can do the other ones as well. Air horn. Nothing else of import here, it looks like. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're almost at the residential bunker. I don't necessarily know that I'm doing the residential bunker today. I might just get there and then switch over to Outbreak, but we'll see. I'm just hoping that by the time I faint again, it will have been enough time where I don't die. We had our first faint at the hands of, you guessed it, one of those crazy overpowered fucking spotted mutants. I can't believe how overpowered those things are, man. Okay, the cannibals are fighting the mutants. That's nice. That's what I like to see. God, this flashlight is so weak. If I can't even see that hill over there, this is a terrible flashlight. Isn't military technology supposed to be good? All right. Let's grab the armor. Still hear something out there. All right. Wow, you can't have had a good sleep just sleeping there in the snow, Kelvin. Okay. So. Residential bunker's not far from here. We can go on foot. Jonathan, I don't think so. The highest quality no, nowhere near. A lot of fucking helicopters here. I don't see any red smoke from a flare, though. Maybe, Joshua, we'll see. Certainly have an appropriate level of holy shit fear toward those guys, though. Unless I find a concrete skin enchantment, I think we're fucked, buddy. Okay, we're in. I'll find the katana here, somewhere. What I could really use right now is some more batteries. A shotgun, eh? I hope you have another 40 of those shells, because you're gonna need it to kill anything.
All grown up.
All right, we got a putter. Wow. Well, shit. Okay. Got them. All right. This is fucked. There's so many. Well, I'm out of stamina now, which... Fuck. That was some annoying ass shit. We have tons of 9mm though. Didn't even put a dent in our reserves. Oh God. That's one of the bad ones. Well, I wanted a controlled environment. I guess I kinda have one. Holy shit! Oh my God, are you serious, dude? What the fuck? That is so dumb. You can't do anything against those fucking guys. Let me guess, series over? Hasn't been 24 hours? Yeah, series fucking over. That is so stupid. And the worst part is, I literally made a Steam forum post. Like, asking the devs, how the fuck do I do this? And there's nothing. Nothing at all. Like, I don't even think, you know, this isn't balanced for fucking permadeath. It's just not. You guys saw that bullshit. They just melt you. Well, guys, I honestly think this is probably the last time we're even gonna bother playing Sons of the Forest, because it doesn't get any better. You die to the same enemies every time. It's just, it's stupid. It's balanced. Well, no, it's not balanced. They designed this game for multiplayer so that you and your friends would get caught in death loops and you'd laugh at each other and it'd be hectic and crazy. But the moment you take the game seriously as a single player permadeath experience, you realize there's no balancing whatsoever. The game's just a fucking dumb shit fest. Anyway, I'm gonna schedule a stream for fucking... no, I'm playing Outbreak File 2. Yeah, that's so dumb. I'm just gonna, you know, I have to put it officially on the record that End Night Games are horrible fucking developers. Horrible developers. The game's pretty, but it plays like fucking garbage, and it doesn't take much playing to feel like to notice that. Now I'm gonna add a redirect to go from this stream into Outbreak File 2. All right, we're pretty much ready. PlayStation 2, definitely uninstalling Sons of the Forest, because I don't want to trick myself into thinking that it can be a viable experience. It simply can't be. Not permadeath. It can't be. All right, now Paste the chat. All right. So guys, if you want to keep on chilling, and I hope you do, just stay in chat. I assigned a redirect to this stream, so as soon as it ends, you'll all just be ported over to the next stream. All right, I'll see you guys over there.